Hello there, everyone. A little auspicious start to the stream with my camera being disconnected there. I just want to make sure everything's good here. And I just got to check on audio. I think we're good for audio. All right, R2, don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Front and center on the camera. Oops, didn't see that coming. Fortunately, he didn't fall very far. I didn't realize that he moved on that. That's right, R2, we're going to have a stream. So, with that, I will turn to focus on more important things, which include trying to shut R2 down for now. And I do that make sure it doesn't go flying there. Let's sleep. Okay. So I think that disconnected him. Just doing a quick audio check. Uh-oh. My audio not working. Why am I not hearing it? Mic check. Let me come back in a second here. Mic check, mic check. Do we have this working? Uh-oh, I have an audio issue. This is a mic check. This is working? Oh no. All right. Confirmation that the mic is working. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that confusion. So, we're here today and we're going to be building the Tantive IV. And I'm going to attempt to show that right here. Set this up. Here is the big beast. And this is going to be the third build technically, but the second new build that I've done. And I was interested in getting this just because it's, a larger kit and it's, a classic vehicle from the original trilogy. And it also has some tie into some of the newer content that's been out from Disney / Lucasfilm, such as Rogue One. The ship makes a incredible appearance in that movie, and it's kind of fitting that as we are heading into 2021 today. By the way, Happy New Year, everyone. We obviously, could use A New Hope, which this vehicle was the first thing you saw in Star Wars A New Hope. So, that said, the way I was going to do this build is obviously get this open and start showing off my crazy Lego building skills. But at the same time, and I'll move this out of the way, if someone wants to hop in chat, I don't know how well this shows up here, so maybe I'll put it over here. We can do trivia from my Trivial Pursuit for the classic trilogy. So I'll have my chat visible in a couple places. And so if you do want to, just chime in on chat, and I will try to make that visible by putting my screen right here. Okay, so that said, I don't want to delay this too much longer. I do want to talk about the ship. Obviously the Tantive IV was that first vehicle that everyone got to see in Star Wars New Hope, which was the first Star Wars movie that came out in theaters back in '77. And I did actually go and see it in the theater, probably after release would be my guess. But I was a baby. I was a toddler, and I didn't take it so well. But obviously, since then, and even by the time Empire Strikes Back came out, I was a huge Star Wars fan. We had gotten all the Star Wars toys. I even remember getting those Star Wars toys, me and my brother, for that very first Christmas when you could, I think. I don't know if it was, I think Christmas of '77, you just got the envelope, so it must have been Christmas of '78 when we got all the toys. And we were excited when that happened. So this is a ship that is just kind of that throwback to the original trilogy. And seeing it in Rogue One was awesome, as it had just, seeing the ship had followed up on an epic scene in that movie, which I'm not going to spoil. And I would appreciate if anyone that does join doesn't try to discuss big movie spoilers. Rather have people that haven't seen it, that happen to stop by and catch this Lego video, go and check out those movies for themselves. But let's start getting this thing open. So again, if you do want to do a little trivia while I'm streaming here, which will be going for a few hours, I am attempting to charge my main camera, but at a glance, it doesn't look like it's actually going to work. So that will potentially limit us to how long we can stream. So that's this main camera, which I can't see that I'm pointing at it right now, but that will limit how long I probably stream for. I do have another configuration so that when this camera dies, I could switch to this single camera over here. But that would require a little bit of moving cameras around and so forth, and that's definitely not very fast. So just make sure I don't have any distractions kicking in here. I will put R2 back out there. I was concerned that there was an issue with the audio, but that seems fine. Again, if there are any issues, and I'm going to try and post this right now. If there are any audio, please let me know. Just in case there is already. So yeah, I just wanted to show off R2, who I picked up. This is the Sphero droid, and figure he's a fitting character to show off as we're going to build the Tantive IV, because as far as characters, he was the second, I'm pretty sure, second character that you saw, second main character that you saw, because I think you saw 3PO first, and then you saw R2D2, but he was right there in those first couple of scenes, and yeah, this toy is incredible that Sphero built, and it was such a shame that they pulled the plug on the series. I don't know if they got bought by another company or what, but I think they just kind of ran out of funding and didn't really have enough to go forward. So I originally wanted to get the BB-8 Sphero, and I only decided to try and get it after I heard that they were shutting this line down, and of course they instantly sold out and started going for scalper prices, even used. So decided that really wasn't worth my money, and so I quickly snapped up an R2, a new R2 that I found at retail. So, and you know, the only other one I would ever get would be that BB-8 model, but I could definitely see how that'd be hard to really enjoy. I have hardwood floors here, so it would be probably getting banged up relentlessly. Although it might move nice, it would still be making a lot of rattling. This one is nice because it doesn't do any sort of rattling. It is obviously dangerous, as you saw at the start of this video, to have it on a table because you risk it falling off any of these toys if you're not aware that it's going to try and move. So, but I'm so happy to have this guy. He's a lot of fun to turn on occasionally and trigger all those sounds that you heard at the beginning. So that said, I'm going to put R2 aside, and we will get to the build. I'm going to put him in the back here, so he's there, and then I am going to attempt to open up the Tantive IV. So I'm just going to move some stuff around to make the box opening a little easier. And I think last time when I opened the box, there's a lot of crinkly bags inside normally for these. And so I do want to just caution you, if you have your mic or your earphones turned up, you might want to do a volume check because those bags are very, very crinkly. Oh, and I'm going to need a utensil to open this. So let me see if I can use this. Let's try this. Didn't remember to cut the tape. So you know you're getting a legit thing here. All right, so there's one. And I know this isn't showing up on screen, but trust me, I am opening it. Trying not to damage the box so much. There we go. That should do it. If I can figure out how they tuck that in there. Yes, they actually do have it tucked in. Interesting. I don't know what that is supposed to be shaped like or do. Probably would have been, oh, they want you to rip the box. Is that so? Okay. I guess we will rip the box as they show. That's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of ripping a nice box like this. That is undesirable. Okay. Yeah, and I had no choice because there was no way I was going to actually slide the other piece out. So there was a, that's actually inside there preventing it. So you do have to rip the box, unless maybe there's some more creative way to open up the box. But for all intents and purposes, that was my only choice. All right. So the first thing I noticed is that there's at least one piece loose in here, which is the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know if that means that a bag was open or if it just means that maybe on occasion they don't put all the pieces in bags. So, interesting. I'll get this out of the way, get this junk out of the way. Yeah, I can start. I wonder where those pieces go. And these are obviously non-standard. Made just for this, I bet. I suppose they could be, cones for any sort of rocket or something, but I'm pretty sure that they made it just for this. Okay, so let's keep going on this opening. And what I'm going to be doing is I will be doing the build from the number one bag upward. So here we go with the crinkly bags. I just got to locate bag number one. Of course, they're not in here in the order I need. So let me get the manual. Again, sorry if it's so crinkly. And locate bag one. Oh God, there's 11 bags. I'm going to be pulling out a lot of bags here. Let's go. One. All right. So bag one. And I think what I'm going to try and do is just try to order them right now. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 13. And so I'm just going to shove them back in order so I don't have to continue to crinkle like mad. 4, 5, 6. 7, 10. 4, 5, 6. Oops, way down. 8, 9, 10. All right. 7, 10. 12, 13. So 13 is going to be the last one, it looks like. I'm going to shove these guys way down. 12, 11, 12, 13. Just slide them all the way down. 8 times, oops, 8 times 10. Again, sorry if it's super crinkly. 6, 7. 4, 3, 2. All right. So now, unfortunately, the thing that you lose out is the ability to kind of lock the box closed, as I plan to use it as a backstop here. That might be problematic. Hopefully it holds enough that stuff doesn't pour out. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is open this. And I don't know. Okay, so I guess they just have maybe. Be nice if they had like the code. Where is it? The code to for the online version of the manual, but they don't have that. So just something that would be nice if they put the QR code for that on there instead. Okay, we do get the stickers. Not as big or as many as I would have thought. I don't know if that's literally all the stickers, but at a glance, it does appear to be that. So a little surprising. We're gonna put that aside. All right, so now we have the manual out. And I just want to take a glance at it, first few pages here. So let me get these out of the way. Put this over. And so, yeah, it looks like you can see some of the folks that designed this. That's actually a very nice touch. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, there's just like a picture of the people that created this. Talk about the Lego team here. Very awesome. Something that you can actually go back and enjoy reading through these books. And now here it is talking about the Tantive IV. It shows the models they use for the movie. Some specs for it. Model designer. And then there's that scene with R2. With R2 and C3PO right there. Definitely a classic introduction to a space series by having that Tantive IV rocketing past the screen, rocketing over top of the screen. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of stuff to build here. Oh, it looks like this is in multiple languages, so I'm just going to skip through the French, and I'm just guessing that maybe there's going to be Spanish. I get, yeah, this looks like Spanish. All right, so now we're coming to it, and they're just doing the standard stuff that they do in here to tell you how to go through building, which is following the numbered bags. They have given me another one of these orange tools, which is great. That definitely can't come from the. It doesn't come with the small kits, of course, but for these bigger kits, they provide it every time, I guess. All right, so they're showing me all the phases here for the bags. We'll see how far we get today. I'm obviously hoping to get through 3 or 4 bags, but time will tell. I can do, and depending on the complexity of some of these pieces, it'll determine how far we get. But hoping to get through a few bags today. So, with that said, I will now turn to open up this bag. Let me dump everything out here. Okay, let's have that roll away. And bag 1 is empty and going on the floor. All right. Inside each of those big bags, and this is a little different, they have all these small pieces. And I am going to be putting all the small pieces in here. What was this? These pieces tend to be a little bit more likely to go flying. Although the heads do as well, the minifig heads do, and they didn't put those inside there. That was a little surprising. I saw that head rolling off. But it looks like our first task is to, and I'll see what I can do to improve the angle on this. That maybe. So one of our first tasks is to build this guy. And I will do that. Get these four things out of the way, as well as the trivia box. All right, so there we go. That's what we're doing. And then this shows what we're building with the first bag. Slide this over a little bit more. So yeah, so we're going to be building this. Let's get to it. All right, so let's build this guy. There's his body. Looks like he's got a helmet somewhere. Okay, and then his legs. And we have to find this visor, which I'm guessing is not in there, but is in the small pieces. Sure enough, got the visor. So that is the first non-standard piece. I didn't show it before I put the black piece on, but I think that is the standard visor. It's just that the helmet is obviously custom for this figure. Very clearly only for Star Wars. And then we will try to put this on. And there we go. There is our minifigure. There's the profile. Not too much detail on the back. There is some on the back of them, but not too much. Again, from the front. Very cool. We'll stand him up in front of the box if we can manage to stand him up with that heavy helmet. All right. And off we go on step one. So I would call this the actual step one here. Putting this together. Okay, we need gray piece and then four. Again, I don't know all the piece names, but it's tube connector things. For those, and we're just going to set them as they show here. Two on each end through the holes in the middle. Put that off to the side. And now we need one of these long white pieces and four more of the connectors. 2, 3, 4. And it looks like we're going to have these connect here. And then what? 3 on this end. 2, 3. And then this fourth one appears to go in this hole here. All right. Now we need some other tube pieces. It's like 2 of these and 1 of these. None of these pieces are the same. None of them. Those are 2 different pieces. And I'm pretty sure I have the right ones, so let's go. Okay, we're at step 3, and I think you can see this step 3 right here. Oops, pull this away a little. So you guys can read it a little. And it appears that these go in these last 2 holes. And then the tan one goes one away from that. Okay. Goes right there. All right. Oh, now we need some more strange pieces. We need 1 of these. And that goes right on top of that. All right. Take that off. I'll show that off. I like showing off the weird pieces. I think there's something like that on one of the last builds I did, but I will always show them off. So we're through step 4. All right, step 5 here. Again, it's a little hard to show everything, but step 5, and it looks like we're going to be taking a blue beam, long one, and then we need 3 black bar things, 3 black bar connectors. 1, 2, 3. This looks like we're building a large truss that just extends further and further, and we mount that end there. So that's what we're building so far. Now we need another white piece and 4 of these connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, any audio issues, please let me know. Or video issues. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to connect it on the end there. And then this looks like it just splits the difference. Okay, and it continues to get longer. All right, so we need 1 more of these ginormous pieces. And we're going to have 1 more of these on the end. Okay. So looks like that. That ginormous piece there, it's just what I've just finished building. Okay, so now I think they're showing that we're going to build the inverse of this. Okay. So I'm going to use this to sweep stuff a little closer, and we're going to begin the process of mirroring that. And I'm going to try and get all the pieces generally lined up so I don't have to keep coming back to the well, so to speak. All right, and now I can push this back. And we're just going to try and mirror this. So, oh, yeah, there's the yellow piece. Now we need, some of these pieces are going to be a little hard to hold. All right, that, we need the tan one. Okay, so, a bunch of these black pieces. And I will just work from one end and go down to the other as I connect these up. Probably just pull all of them out, but we'll stop here. We need 2 here. 1, 2. We need this one there. And then we need 2 on the end. To that. All right, that is mirrored correctly, which then means that we need to put these 2 blue ones in here. Just looking over my shoulder to check and see if I'm in frame and so forth. Okay, so we got that. This one now goes here. This will go on top. And I am obviously just skipping through. Oops. Yeah, so I think just quickly have you go through that. We probably don't need to put all the stuff in. It looks like unclear. Give me a second here. Yeah, because I'm guessing some of these will actually connect. Yep, but I do have this. Okay, good. It's just down at that end. I will not put more. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, so I can follow the picture here. It's a little hard for you guys to see, but I'm just going to be looking at what the heck we had on the other side and mirroring it as best as possible. So that goes there. This connects. Now we're almost halfway. That is 1, 2 removed. That is now mirrored. 3 more on the other side. 2, 3. Go into this, and we are getting close to being done here. I hope. 1, 2. Am I missing stuff? Did I do this wrong? Let me make sure that I didn't. Shows 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 there. I guess they don't show this one. Why don't they show that one on that side? I just got to flip this up to see what I can see. All right. So yeah, so I guess they don't use that one. Okay, so that's where I get the third one from. That's a little strange. It's uneven, but maybe those connect. And maybe that's why this one, yeah, this one is also not needed. Okay, good. So, and we have the 3 to connect here. 1, 2, 3. Snap this together. And now I think we're on the verge of being able to connect these. I just want to make sure I don't have anything missing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then way down, 1, 2. Okay, so we have one of those left, which might be a spare. And they just have us connecting these two. So let's just now pop these guys together. There we go. All right, so we are through step 15. And now it looks like we're going to flip it over and start putting some bases on the bottom. That there. The next one next to it. Okay. And then we need 2 of these. And one of these is an interesting color. I'm not sure if I've had that before on like the Slave 1 build that I did previously, but it is a nice color. Okay, and so this goes way down here, looks like this, followed by the red here, followed by this. Okay. Next up, we need one of these, we need one of these, and we need one of these. And these all go on the end. If you do pop in for a watch, please say hi in chat. Welcome to have you. Interested in doing some trivia with you guys if you want. And now we're on to step 18, which is taking these 2 guys. And we're flipping this back over. It just fills in here. If there are calls to apply those stickers, I will pass until the end. I don't want to risk messing them up on stream. All right, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of these guys. So these have very peculiar arrangement. They go here and here, and it's hard to tell exactly where this guy goes. Where does he go? 1, so it's that one, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, so it goes here. Okay, and we'll mirror that on the other side. Okay, we are through step 19. I hope you're able to kind of follow along, even though that's at an angle. Technically, it shouldn't matter what angle you're looking at it. We need 4 of these guys. All right, so it looks like all of them. 4. We're going to put them on here. Okay, we are on to step 21, and I'm just going to have to occasionally grab the book. I don't like bending the binding, so we need 1 of these, one of these, and then I guess 4 of these traditional little grips. 2, 3, 4, and then 1 red. All right, so now they have us putting something together here. This thing right here. That's 1, 2, 1. It's not that way, this way. Oh, I have that backwards. These go this way. Oh, they all go sideways. I did it all 4 of them are wrong. In my brain, I had it correct, but I put them on incorrectly. All right, do that. Turn. Okay, so there we go. There's that. Nothing special. Now we put it with this. We separate this. Make sure I'm in frame here. Put this across, and then put this right here. Now we're done with step 21. Onward. Okay, I need 1 of these. I need 1 of these. I need, what are those? Those are flat. 2 flat tan pieces. Oh, and I get my first, well, I think it might be my second weird piece. This is a unique piece I've never seen before. Kind of flat, and then on the bottom. So it's almost like one of those half chairs. I think those half chairs have been around for a while, but it has this weird divider. So that's definitely strange. And then we need 1 of these, and then we do need 4 of these tan angle guys, which I've seen before. I will show off. Maybe not in this color, but I've seen this shape. These came in the slave one, but they were all different color. They're all light green. So yeah, so it's an interesting piece. Nothing. Again, it's hard to get the focus right there. Okay, so now it shows us building this thing in this yellow box. I'm going to get to it. Put this here. This that way. This that way and this there. Finally, these 2. Oops. And that's the piece that I was asked to make. Looks a little interesting. Well, not the whole piece, I guess. There's still more to do in step 22 here. So I'm going to come down to the end here. Put this on the end. This sits here, it appears, in this orientation. And then this goes in the middle on top. Okay, there we go. We're through step 22. On to step 23. So I need, and there's another weird piece. I don't think I've seen this before. I do like showing off the weird pieces, just in case people have any interest in those. All right, and then I am building something here. All right, so take this, put it on top, put that there, and I will do my best to be building in frame here. And there. And that goes here. Okay, done through step 23. Step 24. With this, we need a black piece, we need this, and then we need a short gray. And now it looks like we're going to be covering up on top here. So there's that, then red, then black, and then this gray piece just goes across. There we are. That was easy enough. And now we're on to step 25. And we need 3 of these red ones. 3, and then the last of these guys. And looks like we're going to do some spacing here. So I'm going to start with the big white one. And then we're going to go to these dark red ones. Looks like skip 2, put it down. Skip 2, put it down. All right, there we are. We are through step 25. Step 26. Now they want these. These are odd pieces, but again, I had seen them on the slave 1. Like this. And we need 4 of these. All right. So these are also, all of these are, I guess, non-standard pieces, as I would call it. Just tiny piece. I'll show up this one again. This was a piece that was in the the slave 1. A different color, I believe, but still, it was there. And then this one is similar to that one I just held up, but much wider. Okay, so now we are putting these down. Such interesting design. Oh, and I apparently need a second one of those. Okay, and then where do these 2 little things go? Where do these go? Oh, they go in the front of them. Okay, so they must go like so. There we are. So again, I will do my best to be building up a little higher so you can see that better. And we are done with step 26. Now we're on to 27. We need this. We need these 4 white pieces. And do my best to build up higher. And then we need all 6 of these black guys. Okay, so we're pretty much finishing up bad 1 here. Okay, where do they have pieces going? Okay, so there's one thing I'm going to put down first. It looks like it is right here. And this is a little different. Looks like that, but its profile looks like that. And it does have pips right there. I don't know how well that shows up. So yeah, very bizarre piece. Okay, so now we need to follow along here. We'll do this, and then we do a black piece standing up, and that, and a black piece standing up, and then this, and then another black piece standing up. And then we mirror it on the other side. So this will go here, here, here. If that's the hallway, that is a very narrow hallway, I'll say that. Okay, so we are now done with step 27. Step 28, so we need this and this. And this is now a cover inside here. And then this just goes on the end. Go down. All right, that's done. And now we need these 4 pieces, and we are almost done. Oh, and I probably overlooked this guy's special gun. So let me show off his gun. Again, I don't know how unique it is, but I'm guessing it's very unique. Oops, shoot this guy. So now he's actually complete. He has his gun. It's the right size and everything. Like, it looks good. Not like the original laser guns that they had back in the 80s and 90s. I don't even know if it went back to the 70s, but okay. So what are we doing here? We are putting these on the bottom 3 of this. And then we're going to repeat that on the other side. Okay. So let's keep facing this way. We are done with step 29, and that is the end of bag 1. They did give us a few extra pieces, which is always appreciated, because you never know when something is going to go flying or whatever. And it's always those tiny pieces that they give you extras of. So bear with me. I'm going to be right back. Just going to grab some coffee. There we go. Sorry if that was a little loud. Got my coffee, and you can see that awesome faux logo, Starbucks ripoff. Hope that the slurping isn't so bad. I'm just gonna, guess I should move this. That's a bad place to put that. Here's what we're gonna be trying to build in bag 2. This kind of shows some expansion on what we've already done. Okay, so this will go all the way down. Looks like, okay, so we can leave that there. And now I'm just gonna get up and pull out bag 2 if I can, without getting everything. So, where would it be? Big one? Yes, it is 2. Okay, I don't think they're gonna fall out, so I don't need to close it. I am gonna cough here. Let me just move this away. Sorry about that cough. Apologies if that did catch the mic. All right, so here we go with another crinkly bag. Bag 2 is empty. And now we have 2 smaller bags. Small bag 1 is empty. Small bag 2 is empty. And just to prevent these big green things from blocking me too much, I am going to get them out of the way for now. Again, if you hop in chat, drop a note if you want to do a little trivia. I'm sure I can beat you. Or maybe not. Maybe I would lose. That would be funny. Okay, let's get situated here. All right. So, we move into the second piece. All right, they're going to have us really start filling this out. So, I'm going to quickly start running out of space here. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Oh, and this, are you telling me that this is just going to connect? And it butts up against this, okay. Part of me is wondering if I have the wrong positioning. No, I guess not. Just seems a little strange that this hangs off by 1 there on the end. Okay, let's just get these to fit nice and flush. It's always strange when they have you put in like these roller pieces where things can tilt, and they just put a flat piece that stops it from ever turning. But it is, I guess, just one of the multiple uses, all right? This is the power of Lego, is that there's so much that you can do with it. It's not just one way to build it. All right, so I'm going to turn this around so it looks a little bit more like the picture. Otherwise, I will screw this up if I haven't already. All right, so there we go. We are done with step 30. And it's been about an hour, so if I can get through 90, steps, that would be awesome. And just checking on something. So it's been just over an hour and 3 minutes since we started. Well, maybe technically it didn't start to build till 5 minutes in, so we are still maybe coming up on an hour of the actual build. But let's get going here. I need 1 of these, and I need to find the opposite direction. Please tell me there's only another one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, and then I 2 those. Oh, that's weird. That's a strange color. It's a color I've not seen before. Like a silver. Not like gray, it's a silver. So it's a little bit shiny. Definitely not going to be able to pick it up on my bad camera here, but I will try. So that's a silver, not a gray. And they do show it in the picture with one of those white stars on it, like a little tiny gleaming star, so it looks shiny. So it's just, yeah, definitely different. Something that they have never, I've never seen before. Okay, put that on there, put this on here. And then these 2 dots go out in front. Okay, now that's on. All right, step 32. We need some bars. Are they in here? Where are they? What am I looking for here? Come out over here. I don't see these guys. Oh, they're there. They're hiding. 2, right? 2. Okay. And these are definitely not a standard piece, I don't think, because they have on the end there They just have like a flat piece, so it's kind of like a nail. So interesting. Again, they do some creative builds, and it looks like we are going to, and I'll just, yeah, it is the right size. Again, I don't know what these um, numbers mean, where it says 4 there. I don't know if this means like this is the part number. Obviously, this isn't like the fourth Lego piece type ever built. I don't know what that 4 means. I should understand that for these manuals, but they at least show you the actual size so you can check and make sure you got the right one. Especially, it's not such a big deal when they, ooh, this is going to be hard. Okay, didn't expect that. Kind of hard challenge. Um, okay, so we just got to push it in enough that it's in there. And I am pretty certain that there aren't any more of those. I'll look. Yeah. So they are not going to be mirrored. Why would they not be mirrored? Oh, and they might be in another bag. That's fair. Maybe we're going to go through all of this and have another set of stuff to do on the other side. All right. So done with step 32. Step 33. Okay, we need this. Let me see if I'm building. Yeah, I'm kind of sliding down towards the bottom here. I will do my best to stay up here. Ooh, what is that piece? That is yellow. I don't have that piece. I don't have that piece. Unless it's hiding under the pile here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Those weird pieces. Always impossible to find. I think there might have been something like this in the slave one, but I can't remember. So it's just missing 2 pips is all that's different about that. Okay, and then we need a gray seat type thing. What is that? It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, and I need 2 of these brown pieces. Okay. To the picture. All right, so I'm gonna set this up. Right here on the end. This behind it. With these 2 guys on top of that. All right. And this tan piece goes out in front. Okay, we need 2 of those. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And then we need 1 of these red things. And 1 flat white piece. There we go. Oh, and 2 red dots, which are like the transparent red dots, apparently. Translucent, whatever you say. Okay. So next up is this here. Is my mic. I think my mic is back. It just randomly disconnects for some reason, so apologies there. At least that's what I think is happening. It's just disconnecting. Okay, this one goes on this side. Come on. We need those 2 red dots to go just outside. And now these red ones come down in front. And these will sit on here. And this goes on the very end. And this flat white piece goes here. Okay. So let me try to show this off. Here's where we're at. Here's the look down. Turn this like this. So yes, it's shaping up right now. And we are through step 34. So step 35 here. Again, it is a little tough. I don't have a lot of room here to show this off, but step 35. We're going to need 2 of these red pieces, and that is it. They have a 7 next to this. Ah, so this is where we need them. They stand up. How do they stand up? That doesn't make sense. Did I use an extra piece accidentally? What's going on here? Oh, they want to push that through. Ah, that's why there aren't 2. That makes sense. These are long enough. Okay. Silly, silly me. Boy, it's hard to get that level. There we go. Oh boy, it's got to be like perfect. Okay. And I presume it's on the last one. They don't help me figure that out, but we'll assume it's on the last one. Because if it's not, we in trouble. There we go. And that goes all the way through. Awesome. Okay, so I know that didn't show up so well, but this is the outcome of it, that these things are, you can see that they are fed through there. Okay, on to step 36. We need, how many of these? 2. 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys. And now we're going to start heading. Let's make this a little easier for me. Put that there. That there. Those on either side, followed by these red things pointing outward. Okay, step 37. Some more special pieces. Actually, that last piece, I guess, was special too, but I did not show that off because this is actually in one piece. They used to have, you could get those other things separate, and then they used to have these bricks with a hole in it, but now this is just one piece. And it's definitely one piece. Okay, so I need 2 of these L things and then 2 longer lead posts. And this hangs off the very front. Okay, like so. And then those things are on the outside, it seems like. How are they shaped? Okay, so it's like this. So I'm guessing, again, these are going to be snapped further in. There's going to be something that comes in here, and then we'll pinch those in. All right, so now we're building another component. So that's a good opportunity to sweep everything else forward. Put this behind and start this other build. So this thing, I'll try and show it on the camera. That is what we're going to build in the corner there in that white box. Okay, we need 1 of these, 4 of these, 4. And now we're just setting these up in a specific arrangement. Cheat from the end, then this one, then skip, and this one. Okay, onward to another non-standard piece. This thing is pretty massive. So yeah, you can definitely tell it's not standard. Not standard at all. And interestingly, it probably doesn't show up so well, but that last pip there doesn't have full clearance on the other side of it, which you're probably not going to be able to tell. But there is something that would block that if you tried to put like one of those round posts through it. So, and there are 2 of these, and we are just shoving them on here and putting 4 more of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I am just going to guess that we're going to, well, we are not going to. We're going to do something else with some other strange pieces I've never seen before. This is another piece I've never ever seen before. Very non-standard corner piece there. Again, they could just have this piece and then have a little tiny corner piece in there. But they elected to make this one solid piece, maybe for the durability of it. All right, and then we're going to pop that on there, move this up so you can see it. Okay. You can see all the way down here. Good, 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 good. Next up, we are through step 40. Okay, we need 1 of these, 2 of these. This goes right on top. These go on the sides. Now we need 2 of these. And they go underneath. Followed by 2 more of these, which just go on top here. Followed by this. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then 3, 1, 2, 3 of those. Boom. Those are all the pieces. And now we're going to just start placing these as they desire. Here, here, and mirrored on this side. Here. This goes like so. This goes like so. This goes up here. And this goes there. And those vents are the shiny silver. That's not gray, that's a shiny silver. Okay. Done with 44. We're moving on to step 45. These two odd yellow pieces. We need one of these, and two of these. So okay, so they have us flipping this over, setting up corner pieces here. Placing the yellow ones just inside. Put this red one right here. And then this great piece right here. That's what it's shaping up to be like. Okay, we're still going to be on the bottom here. We need 6 of these tubes. This might be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a spare. All right, so that's it. The last time we'll be using these guys. And they, fortunately, all go somewhere nice and simple. Let's go right here. Don't have to do any super complex pip counting here. This. There we go. Okay, now we need these two guys, and we flip this back over and snap this on here. Lasso. Done with step 47. Step 48. One of these. Wow, I haven't seen one of these guys in so long. I don't think it's been in any of my kits recently. Okay, and then one of these and one of these. And they have us building something in this yellow box here. I'm going to follow that. This, 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 this. And that will connect on here. Right up against this. All right, just like that. Yeah. And, you know, on those black pieces, there is some styling on the inside. Very subtle styling, but it is there. All right, now we're going to repeat that. Surprise, surprise. In the opposite direction. All right. Are these? Okay, so this. Put that on there. 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 And put it on this side. Oops. Make sure it is firmly connected. All right, we're good. So now we're getting it together. All right. That is done with step 49. Step 50, we need two of these, and two of these. We're just going to be slapping these guys on here. These two red pieces stick off the end. There we go. Step 52. Now we need, boy, there's three different sizes of these things. Okay, so we need the medium, two of those. Ooh, don't roll. This one's like the same length on both sides of the divider thing, and then we need the two of the short ones. And there are long ones in here as well. All right. Now, I guess that means this goes on the tip here. This goes on the tip here. And then these two blue pieces go 1, 2, 3, centered under that grill. Okay, there we go. A little bit of color now. Starting to look very white, which I anticipate we're going to have more and more white pieces over time. Okay. Oh, no, they have me. I did that wrong. Shouldn't have put that there. So let me get my orange tool. Should have paid attention. I actually want, oh, this is not going to do it. It's definitely not going to do it. There's no way I can get that out now. All right, that's a failure. And yeah, that is. Do I have a? I can push this in. That'll get it. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got it. So, pay attention. I have them putting both on the same side. So I will follow that. Follow that. Ooh, that did go flying, but I got it. Right there. Okay, done. And now they want us flipping this, putting those two more. So I didn't have to take it out. Turns out that the next step was to put these in. Now they're just trying to trick you. I didn't have to go through that exercise of taking it out, which didn't seem right anyway. Okay, and we need 1, 2 of these, and 1 of these, the last one. All right. So this goes on top of that. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it does. Yep. It goes on top of that. And this red goes here. What are we getting for the wobble? I guess it should be wobbling. Okay. There we are. Very dense piece. Very sturdy. And that is the end of step 52. And now we're on to 53. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. We need 1 of those, and then 2 of these. And 1 of these. All right, so this is a weird piece. I think this was also on the slave one. Definitely non-standard. It's just tubes with a strange connector in the middle. And this was also on slave one. It's one of those dishes, but it has pips on it. It has 4 pips on it. I think the normal dish just has 1 in the center. Okay, so now we're going to build this yellow box item. I was building it upside down, which is kind of funny. Right, then we will put this side in. These are symmetric. So that is that. And that now mounts onto this like so. And I'm guessing, yeah, it's one back. Mounts on right there. That is flat flush. Step 54, flip it over. Now we need 6 of these guys. 1, 2, this will be it. 3, 4, 5, 6. No extras of those, at least in that bag. We need 2 of these. And now we just proceed to do this twice. Short end in. Okay, there's 1. 2. And they have these sticking out from the center on top of this black piece. Like so. And now we need the 2 L pieces. And these, that's going to hook onto that blue piece down below. That doesn't show up very well. Okay. And they don't really educate you in the directions, but this is now connecting onto that. So from the top, it looks like that. When you look down, you can see that it's connecting onto that. So, well done, well done. Okay, that is 55. And now 56 is to connect these, and presumably we're going to do a little bit more with this stuff over here. It's getting very long, so let me just look at where I can. Okay, so I can do this, and then I'm going to have to move this. This book is not going to stay here. I'm going to have to pull this down, I guess. And what do we do? This goes on top. With those white pieces connecting directly. All right, there we go. So look at that. It is definitely starting to look more like the ship. Okay. Again, it's going to be real hard for me to keep this on the table at the same time. So now 57, they have us pinching these in. If I can manage to line those up correctly. Okay, that was simple. They just kind of snapped inwards. Now they are pinched in. And now we need these 2 guys and 1, 2 of those. We will set them like so. Okay, that is step 58 done. And now we're down to what must be one of our final steps on this. This goes what looks like 1 back. And then this goes right next to it. Right next to it. So there we go. And we just have one more piece here. A tan piece. Well, there might be a couple more, but this just goes right on top. That is step 60 done, and that's it. That is the end of step 60. They just gave me a few extra small pieces. Let's show that off. It is looking rather interesting. I won't bother showing the mirrored view, but you can at least see some of that nice construction that they've done. And these just swing loose right now. Don't know if that'll be how they work going forward, but that is where they are now. Okay, so 2 bags done. How long are we going here? Hour and a half. Good, good, good. Definitely need my Java. And my Java. My Java. Houdini! All right. So, let's go get bag 3 now. It is right here. This is going to be loud and crinkly. This is not a very big bag. And it just fall out, did it? No, good. Dump this back here. Okay, bag 3 is empty. There's an empty small bag in here. Come on. Small bag is empty. Always good to be extra careful when you're emptying these bags so you don't throw away some clear piece or something strange. All right, so next step up is, and I will try to just move myself to show this off on here. This is where we're going to go with the 3rd bag. Really start to build out the base, and there's, what do you know, a figurine that we're going to build. So it seems like she has options for legs, which is interesting. So I don't know how often they do that, but that's a nice touch. And as a child, I wish that they did. Well, I guess they never really had an issue making characters look good enough because they didn't do things like Star Wars, but we will put together the traditional outfit. Oh, and they have different faces. There are 2 different faces on her. We will put on the nice face first. Not the upset princess face. Okay. So I will show this off. There she is. You can see that profile. I think Zuckuss has a similar profile, but it's actually faces the opposite side. There's the back. Again, trying to show off what I can there. And she must have a gun in here. And so I think it might be the same exact gun as the other person, but yeah, it looks like that could be true. I'm just kind of comparing them. Maybe they're different. Maybe they are, in fact, different. It's like one little piece. Oh, maybe just I can't tell, maybe just my vision. Maybe my vision is just not so great. So there she is holding her gun. Doesn't look like the guns that they used to have back in the uh, back in 99, 2000 when they were releasing these, but there. Now we'll put her in a lineup with the other trooper, and here are her non-dress legs, or so. Let's put those behind her. Again, interesting creative touch, just to, I guess, encourage play, and Leia was an active participant in the shows or in the movies, so good on them. All right, so what are we going to do here? We're going to take two of these, and start to pile it up. And we are on step 61 right now. So I need this to go on top here and here. Then these just go up top above them. All right. Going to step 62. Okay, I need two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Looks like two silver dots. Again, silver, not gray. Hopefully they don't have both types. That would be a little frustrating. Okay, so it looks like we're doing something symmetrical here. Take this, put this on, and put a silver dot here. And this just sits on top. And then repeat. Go together. All right. And then these. Go half on here. Okay. Step 63. We need two of these guys. One, two. We need a seat. Two seats. We need one of these. And we need two silver grates, grills, I don't know what that to call them. All right. Now, in here, which is where we're working, this backs up to that. And we have it at their feet, and this goes across the middle, and this on the other side. There. Oh, I missed one of these, which just goes across right here. Oh, have I screwed something up here? What do they want? They want that on the other side. All right. So these go backwards. Okay. And then these two little guys go right on the end here. Step 64, here we go. We need one of these. We need four of these. It's another unusual shape. One of these and two of these, which we've already seen. I will show off this flat guy. This is a very strange piece. Instead of being 2x1, it's got this weird corner piece. Again, they've made pieces that would, like if this was just a single pip and that was a single pip, they've made pieces like that that could just be used to connect them, but obviously it wouldn't look quite as nice, right? But I think I have one of those tiny corner or half pieces on slave one. I think that's where it was. It might have been rounded. I could be mistaken. All right. This block goes. What is happening here? That goes there. This block goes on top. These pieces hang over here and here. Okay. Step 65. We need one of these. We need two of these. We need three of these lantern pieces, as I like to call them. What I call the traditional lantern, or lights. They used to be used as, front lights on a car and stuff like that. So we just need three of those, two of those, and then we're going to just build this as they show it. Oh, I've got to face these in the right direction because they're not symmetrical. Okay. And these face the other direction. Okay. There we go. And now I need one of those. Oh wait, no, not that. Was that it? I guess that is it. One, two, and a silver dot. All right. We're just going to continue to build up on this. This just goes on the end. This goes here. This, what the heck? I have the wrong piece, don't I? Oh, no, it's the right piece. Plugs in there. That's interesting. I've never seen that usage, at least as they're doing it here. Very interesting. And then this piece goes next to it, like upside down building or backwards building or something. That was actually a little creative. So the pips are poking into this. Normally you'd build with the pips up, but interesting. Okay, and now we just need a bunch more of these tiny pieces. See if I can find these all. One silver dot, one silver half moon, one mirror or something, hand mirror. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. And then, is that one of the traditional wrenches? What is that piece? What am I looking at there? Maybe that's turned, right? That's not traditional. That is not a traditional shape. There is a shape like this, but I think it's turned 90 degrees. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought they did have something like this. And then this piece is definitely strange. Just looks like that, but then on the other side it's hollow. Okay, and we're just going to continue to style this all up. So that means what? That means this goes here. This goes here. This goes on the end. This silver pip goes outward. So yeah, so they're getting some. I think there's probably a term for this. I don't even know how to say it. Like some G word, just some styling that they're doing there. Okay, now we're going to turn it around. and get a couple more small pieces here. This one's different. Again, one of these pieces that doesn't actually have to exist as a combined part. Again, maybe for structural integrity it needs to be like that, but this is just a single pip and then one of the grip things. So no real need to have that. Okay, so I'm going to put that on like so, if I can clip. And this goes vertical. All right. There we go. Step 69 is done. Step 70. What are we doing here? We're mounting this on the far side like so. Okay. And now we just need this, that weird piece, and one of these. One. Oh, this isn't. This is an old piece, I think, unless I'm mistaken. That's a fairly traditional. I think that's the same piece that they used to have. Okay, so we take this, we put this on top. Oh, and here we go. Here's our first sticker that they want us to put on. This looks like for a one of those. I don't know what the name of the game is. Jarek, is that the name of it? Or maybe it's for something else. I don't know. Maybe this is actually for a. Yeah, this is not for a game. This is for like a military hologram display. They want a sticker on that, and they do tell us the sticker number. I'm not going to put it on for now. I will come back later. And which? See that's not going to fit. That's not going to fit. It hangs over the edge. I don't know what they're going to do there. Well, it looks like we'll be building out a lot more, so we'll find out. Step 72. Here's another strange piece. This is like one of those lanterns, but 2 pips tall. And nothing on the back side. So they normally have holes on the back, but it's like a too tall lantern. We just need to get some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by 2 of these. Very traditional pieces. And we take this and put the grips vertically twice. Okay. That goes on top of this. Goes on top of that. And the white pieces just go next to them. All right. Step 73. Need this, followed by 2 more of these weird pieces. Put that on there. And this on top. Okay. Now that goes right here. Step 74. Oh, we got our. This is definitely a strange piece. Got that special, got like this weird lip. And that just goes on top there. And I'm still not seeing this piece, but I'm guessing it's going to be the base of a turret. There's a turret potentially above that spot later on. Step 75. 1, 2, and we need 4 4 of these guys. These are traditional pieces. 3, 4. Put this over. We need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. And 1 of these blue guys. 1 of these. And then yet another strange, abnormal piece. I think they've had longer versions of this, but not ones this short, I don't think. I could be wrong, but. And this one's actually unique because there's a lip. So let's see how well that shows up. Underneath there's a floating area that doesn't normally exist on these. You can kind of see it there. So it'll sit off instead of being on the ground. Okay. And I am going to build it, and this just says build 1 of these. Okay. Symmetrical. These guys sit on top here. Okay, the blue thing goes in the middle. There we go. And these 2 black things go on top. And that is what we just built. Now these 2 pieces are inevitably going to go on either side, and they do show putting stickers on, but again, I will come back and put them on when I am not going to embarrass myself with that effort. All right, so they show, this is actually a sub-build of 75, 1 through 6. And then they have us mounting this. This looks like a console table right here. And that looks like it. So there we go. And so there will be computer stuff on top of there, the computer stickers. Okay, we're up to 76, and this can't be too big a build here, whatever the heck we're doing, because there aren't a lot of pieces left. So we need 1 of these, and then we need, look at this. This is a strange piece. So I got a little slot down the middle of it. And then there's odd pips on the other side. Very strange looking, why those pips are not filled in. And one of them is filled in differently than the others. So very, very bizarre. Maybe that's where they built the mold from, but still bizarre that they, I've never seen something like that. We need 2 of these guys. 1, 2, and then is there anything else? Oh, 1 light gray. All right, 1 light gray. Then we just build it out as they show here. So let's get that going. This light gray. Dark gray lanterns. Strange slider thingy. And now this white piece goes on top here. And we need some more tiny pieces. 1 of those, 1 of these, 1 of these, and that's it. Okay. This here, put this facing the opposite way, put it there. one looks a little strange. And now we need 4 more. Actually, I'm going to need 2 of those bars. What is that? Where's that? There. Oh, what the heck is that? What am I looking at? What is that? That's this. That's another weird. I've never seen that. Looks like one of these pieces that was, half formed. If you've ever gotten those in the old Lego kits, this looks like something where like it was half made. Like, whoops, we failed to finish filling in the mold, but we're gonna include it in the box for you anyway. All right, so I need to mimic what they're doing here. These 2 things on there. And it, I don't even know how is that going to connect? Oh, wow. There is a pip indent on one side. That is, I've never seen that. Maybe that's how it was used before. That's a pip indent there, and it'll just go onto any pip. Wow. Well engineered. Well engineered. Okay, and then this, where the heck does this other piece go? They're not showing. Where does this piece go? You have me take this out. Oh, I see, okay. So this one goes on here. Now what does this do? What direction? I guess it goes in this direction. There's that weird piece. My only concern about something like this is it's not full depth, so it could slip off of the pip, I think. But still, it's a creative build. And then we need a couple more strange pieces. One of these, and I think something another piece I've never seen before. They are masters of making strange pieces. So yeah, this, hold like that, insert like so, and then we need this thing. And so now we are on step 80. That clips there. And this, what does this do? That must go, oh, it goes forward. Okay, that makes sense. So look at that. So it could pop out like that. But I think they just want it pointing forward. Step 80 done. Step 80 done. And now they have us mounting this one on this side. So that is not the same as the other side. So they are doing some creative engineering and making these things look unique, which is cool. So yeah, so that was, I don't think anything's gonna, nothing's gonna fall off. So that was that side. You see how there's like just more traditional parts, but then this one has all these other strange things on this side. So very, very cool. Glad that they took the time to do that. And that is bag 3, which was not a very big bag. So let's take a look at bag 4 here, as well as our time. What do we have for the time? Two hours, okay. So let's see if we can keep going. I'm just gonna grab my coffee. And do bag 4. Okay, here we go, crinkles. Bag 4 emptied. Mini bag emptied. All right, so let's show off what we're going to be doing for this bag. We're going to take it from where we're at now to that. And I'll show off where we're at. So this is that full build. Kind of get close in on this little area here. Not much has changed. It was just kind of that middle area that we just worked on. Yeah, shaping up here. Getting it into ship shape. All right, so we had done step 81. We are on 82. And they want us to get a couple pieces here. And we're going to work on the bottom now. I hope this stays together. This thing seems like this is going to be a pain. Okay, so we are going to be, oh, and how many? I just need one of those. Okay. They want this to go here and here. This on the outside of it. Okay. We apparently need 6 of those now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it looks like we're just going to be kind of covering this white area with that, I think. Is it on the end? That is on the end. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then this looks like this lines up right here. It's a guess. But I think that's correct. Okay. 83 done. Step 84, we need 1 of these, 2 of these. I can slide this down and make sure this is a bit more visible. And then 4 of, oh, there, wait a second. Yeah, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. I think these are kind of like an original piece, but I think they might have changed these. They have a different styling on them. Or maybe it's the fact that they have 2 of those things on there. They're clearly like a hinge that would connect to something else. At least that's how the styling looks like. Oh, maybe these are strictly styling though. This doesn't look like this is going to smoothly integrate with anything, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. What are we doing here? We are going to do gray. Oops. Where'd that go? Okay, I heard it fall. Where'd it go? Got it. Okay, put that back on. A little bit of a pain to get that one on. This is where pieces might start flying off if you're not careful. This just goes right here. This one goes. All right, I think my mic is back. It dropped yet again. So I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check the timing on that and just see if it is exactly an hour. Forget the cough. I'm going to cough again here. Take the headset off again. Sorry if that cough was annoying. A little tickle in the throat. All right, so I am now up to putting these strange guys on. It looks like they go right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, step 84 done. Step 85. 2 of these. 2 flat pieces. Okay, now they have us going like so. This covers down here. Oops, didn't lose it. Okay, try that again. Yeah, these are not going in smoothly. That's the issue. There we go. All right. Yeah, this takes some exact finesse, I think. There we go. Now they're in. Kind of thinking, what? It doesn't seem to be snapping. Now it is. They're all good. Step 86. We need 1, 2 of these guys. We've seen that pattern before. And 2 more. Guess those. There is the 4th one. Oh, why are they split? These are the same, right? Oh no, these are different. What type do I need? I need 2 of these. They're not helping me here. They're showing me the top of it, they're not showing me the bottom of it. So let's, for a second, show these guys off. From the top, they look identical. But underneath, they're clearly not. And all they do is show me the top of it and say, I need 2 of these. Well, we'll have to assume that it's the ones that I can only find 2 of. And we'll be putting this together so that we can figure it out. So we'll do this, followed by that, followed by the one with the holes on the bottom. But again, they did a poor job of the documentation on that. They should have shown it upside down like they did in the step previous, which showed the pips, the underside of it. That would have helped. Definitely would have helped. All right, so this now goes on. Wait, we're flipping this over. Glad I looked at that. And where the heck is that? Am I missing something here? Oh, I think I put something in the wrong place. Yes, I definitely put something in the wrong place here. All right. My bad. Okay. I thought something. I was looking in the wrong place for this. Okay, so this goes down here. And it goes 1 from the end. Yep. and then that goes there. Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was screwed up. So I did have that stuff way back here, but it was supposed to be right there. So now we're looking more like what's on the picture. Okay, now we take this and we just simply mount on either side. There we go. Now we're looking good. And that is 86. Now we're on to 87. And we are going to be putting these guys exactly, I guess, right there. And right there. Okay, 87 done. On to 88. Step 88. Where are these? Where are these guys? Oh, these go here. Okay. Oops. Him back. Okay, step 89, we need 2 of those. Probably needs both of these yellows. Oh, just 1. Okay, that's strange. And 1 of these. So, put these guys on top of here. 1, 2. And then this yellow, oddly, way down here. And this right next to it. Okay. Step 90. Okay, we're going to need 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those, and 2 of these. Is it 3? Right? Yes. Okay, so now we just have to build out what's in this box here. Looks like we're going to be doing this twice, so it should be straightforward. There's 1. All right, now we're going to mount them on this doorway, like so. That's pretty nice. All right. Okay. Step 90 done. Now we're getting to these wings, which are obviously, well, I say obviously not a standard piece and look exactly like a jet wing, so, or whatever they call them on jets. Now this sticks out from the bottom side. Okay, let's go to the bottom. They stick out right from here. Okay, and we need 1 of these giant guys and 1 of these blue things. Put this inside, like so, and it goes on top of this. Okay. Now, step 92, we need 1 of these. These. Wow, some of these are strange pieces. Is that light gray, I guess? And then that. Yep, a couple strange pieces in this mix. So I'll show off this last one I just grabbed. So it looks like the normal cone, but it's got that pointy piece on top, so there's no pip. And then here is a single round pip, which is flat. Almost looks like a pill, which it is not. Don't eat these, kids. Do not eat these. Okay, now they have us putting this together. This on top. Flat pip on the top of that. Underneath, put the brown post inside. Oh, and I guess I need 4 of these. Okay, so didn't pay attention there. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. And that just goes in onto there, and that spins. Cool. So presumably that's not going to get locked into place, but we'll have to see. What's going on here? What are they? Oh, so now they're just showing the front end. And we are going to be putting these, one of these, and one of these. So this is starting to look familiar. This, I think, just goes right here. This piece goes like so. And then this goes right here. And so that's symmetrical with the other side where we had the other yellow piece. 93 done. 94, some small pieces. We need one of those. Another strange piece I've never seen before. One of these and one of those. What's this piece hiding? 2 of these, all right. So, don't think I've seen this. This might be a standard Technic piece, but definitely not a standard Lego piece. It's symmetrical, but it's just not a standard piece. All right, so this just put it on top of these 2 guys. This we will, what is that, gets inserted through there with this on top. Okay, and now that just gets inserted into the center there. All right, this goes right here, I believe. Step 94 done. Now we need some small wings. Light gray. Where the heck is the other one? Why do they split these things up? It's so weird. They put some of them in the small bag, some of them in the big bag. I don't know. I don't know if that really helps me, but okay, this goes there. That goes there. 96. 2 red. Oh wait, what color red? Now there's 2 different types of red. Oh, yeah, there's translucent and solid. I can't tell what these are. They don't have the shiny thing on them, so I'm going to assume that these are the solid reds. Okay. And they need 2 tan things and 2 dark gray. I guess those are dark. It's unclear. And then 2 light silver. Little confusing on the coloring scheme here. but we're going with it. Okay, so this on top of the red pip, with this underneath it, and then we will repeat. And that, all right. Then we're going to send this through in this direction. And these go on here. That's as far as they go on. So those can slide. How are we doing? Okay. That is 96 done. 97. Here we go. We get these other strange pieces, which there were some on the. I don't know about this exact one, but there were some that were very similar to this on the slave one. Shape, that is, I mean. So we got those. We need, well, these two gray guys, which oddly they don't show me a size check for those. We need two of everything here, right? So two of those, two dark gray, and two of these weird hinge things. All right. So this is again maybe a standard Technics piece, but it's not a standard Lego piece. Okay, and they just have us putting some of this stuff together. I'm just going to follow that. I guess to the tip. Repeat. Come on. Okay. And these mount on here. Cool. So now we got ourselves a turret with independent firing. Very cool. This now goes how? Where exactly is that connecting? But just kind of hanging over on this. I think like that. There we go. Okay, that is 97 done. 98. We need one of these, which is presumably that last piece I didn't use. We need two of these. We need what? Two of these. We need one of those and one light gray piece. Okay, let's make sure that you guys can see this. They just show me putting this all together here, so we're gonna try and do that. This on either side. Piece on the end. These hanging off in this direction. They seem symmetrical. Okay, so this is like a shooting gun of some sort. And then this mounts upside down all the way in the front, like so. Okay. They warn you, don't shoot your eye out. in the manual, that is. Okay. Step 99, these steps look a lot more straightforward. Okay, so we're going to hang this off by one. Hang this off by one, repeat. Nope. Now we grab this and this piece. This goes like so. And wrong side, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong side. And this goes like so. Two flat gray pieces. This will help hold it all together. All right. Now, another strange piece. These are kind of like those barrels, but they're got a little angle on them, so they're more like kind of like a cone shape, part of a cone. All right, do a little style on here. One. How's that? Skip one, put it there, and then line it up with the end. And then we need this black flat piece. Again, I've seen this before on Slave 1, I think. Instead of just being a solid round circle, it's got the pip hole in the middle. That just goes right there. Okay, now we need one of these guys. We're going to flip this over. And where is that going? Right there. Yeah, it looks like right there. Okay. A couple more tiny pieces. One, two. And these now go face this direction. Oh, come on. Click, clickety click. It's not snapping in there. There we go. Definitely tight fit on these, which is good. Don't get a piece of junk. Done with step 105, and now 106 has us mounting this in this direction onto these. So look at that. Now that doesn't turn, which is good to know. That is locked in. And now we're going to build the other side. Surprise, surprise. So let's just grab all these pieces. And then start trying to mirror this. And I don't know if they care which. We'll actually make it face the right direction. And two of these flat guys. Oh, and so it is asymmetrical. I was kind of wondering, I was like, I just ran out of these. Like, can't be. There's a skip of one. And I'm just kind of doing this by eyeballing here. All right, so now this one goes here. And this one skips one, it goes there. Flip it over. And we're going to put this 2.5 pips. We need these guys again. 1, 2. Okay. And now this mounts right here. There you go. Asymmetrical. Beautiful, right? Start showing off what it looks like. There's that side profile. Again, these things are on quasi hinges. They just snap in this way. They don't turn. So yeah. So we are through, and I'm going to leave it in the direction that they have it shown, 114, and that's it. That is through 4 bags. We're done with that. Oh. So we're almost halfway done with this, is my guess. I have 13 bags, and we are through how much time have we been going here? We got 2.5 hours going. So I'm going to try and push it and see if I can't get through another bag. Part of my concern is I'm concerned that this camera is going to die. It is battery powered, and so that'll probably be the end of the stream if and when that does die. Even though I have it plugged in and it might technically be charging, it looks like it doesn't want to charge right now. So expecting that camera to die. I think it lasted 3 hours last time, around 3 hours, maybe not even 3 hours. So we could be about to have that camera die, but we'll see. I did make a change to try and preserve more battery life on it. And we have a big build to do here. So I'm going to be setting this up like they want, which is on this side. Boy, that's going to be... Oh, I guess I'm wrong. It is still upside down. I'm going to go get this bag. This is a decent sized bag. Not huge, but it's decent. And here come the crinklies, so check your headphones. Dump all this stuff back here. Just to prevent it from flying off the table. Bag 5 is empty. There's a small bag. The small bag is empty. All right. So this is what I'll show this all off. Kind of gotten to this point. Oops, and that just glad I saw that happening. Okay. This is that kind of head-on profile. Unfortunately, I can't really check the camera to see what it looks like. I am watching the video on a little delay here to see what I'm showing off, but so yeah. So I think it's shaping up well. There's the underside in case that wasn't quite so visible. And we are going to leave this upside down. Let me pick up this one piece. Seems like they should put all the round pieces into the tiny bags so that you can, at least the ones that aren't super big, so you can put them in a bin and not worry about them flying away. It is harder to lose something that size, of course, but stranger things have happened. So that's what we are going to be building. Let me stand up to just show this. And I need to probably take a look at what I'm showing. So there it is. This is how far we're going to be getting this. And we're going to just get into it. Get into the build. Okay. So I'm going to move a bunch of pieces around here. red amount, this case may be. All right. Okay, so we just, oops, that's two of the same direction. How did I manage that? What color are these? Again, they're splitting these up, causing confusion. All right, that goes that way. This goes like so. Probably be easier to just do these one at a time, but whatever. Here we go, yet another never seen before piece. Where is that? Oh, you didn't have me put it in here? Where is this? It's not in there. It's actually out. Okay. Kind of a small piece that, and I don't think that's a common piece. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Again, it's possible it was on slave one, but that's not a standard piece. And then we need, oh, where's this weird piece? Okay, so this goes on top, goes like so. I don't know what that noise was. Okay, let me just flip this so I can read it. Turn it over, put a couple of the light gray pieces there now, which are tiny, I think. Yeah, it's like they split up the sides or something. It's kind of bizarre that they would do it that way, but okay. So there we go. We did that. And now we need two of these. I'm just going to keep on flipping this to see what this looks like. They go there and next to it. All right. Now we're back over. We need one of these guys and one of these guys. Now this is, I think, the other type of round piece where it has that pip in the center. And I think these are more common. Again, it's been a very long time since I've seen them, so this goes in the front. And this just points backwards. And that piece mounts right here. Okay, 121 done. Now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. All right, so should have kind of seen some of this coming. I think that's what I need. All right, that there. Just checking if they're symmetrical, which they are. Those things are. Now this is a little different. One of those. Is that this? What is that? might be that piece, I guess. And then this. Okay, what am I doing here? So on this, backward, this here. Some backwards. Oh wait, where does that go exactly? Right on. So, some good styling there. Little different pieces on the top, and this obviously just mounts on the opposite side here. Okay, mounted. 128 done. All right, so now we need more special pieces. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4. There were similar pieces to this on Slave 1, but I don't know if they were identical. Maybe they had a different pip pattern or something. Okay, so we're going to do this. Do this twice, okay. Okay, that's done. And then they sit all the way in the back. Oh, are those things supposed to slide all the way on? I don't know if they can, but maybe that's what they're supposed to do. What's going on down there? Let me see. Yes, those are supposed to go all the way on. All right, so another correction here. So these two white pieces are supposed to go all the way in, which I overlooked. Definitely overlooked. Okay, now they're all the way on. All right, which now makes this possible to mount. Okay, so now I can easily put this on here. That makes sense. And these go inside. That makes sense. There we go. Okay, so we are through 129, and now they have us building a couple things that look like engines, I think. With another non-standard part. This looks like a Technics wheel, or maybe one of these other crazy Lego systems that they had. They definitely look like wheels. So we're going to get to that in a minute. But first, we're going to use one of these and two of these. And just start. Okay. And now we need half dome thing. Another very strange piece I've never seen before. It's kind of got a square. It's like half a circle with a square cut out in the middle, so that you can do stuff like this. Unless they're going to make a liar out of me. You guys making a liar out of me? What's going on here? Is this going upside down? Right side up? What's going on? Is this not the right piece? This is the right piece. They show it right there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little tricky positioning, I felt like. And so there's little hole there to line up with the other one, but it was confusing where the pip was supposed to fall. So, okay, get both of those on. Now we put this on top. Again, those holes, I guess, are supposed to line up. One of these guys, put it on top. There we go. And now we need to do 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Okay. 1, and what is this other shape? What is that shape? I guess that's this. That is that, and 2 more of these black canisters. So, another unusual shape. I don't think that's that might be 2 blocks high, but again, maybe unnecessary, other than making sure that the build is sturdy and doesn't have a lot of weird creases or like lines through it, right? It's smooth. Okay, and then this guy goes across here. This will go here. This will go 1, 2. Okay, step 135 done. We need another dark piece to go on top. It's tan pieces. This is a kind of a bubbly block. Like it's got not normal flat sides. They're kind of bubbly. Another non-standard piece. Put that there. Another 2 tall. 1 of these. Another 1 of those. And now we need 2 of these. Okay, so which direction is that going? I think that goes there. This goes here. And 2 of these facing forward. They're doing like these asymmetrical steps that are just kind of confusing. Like, I don't know why they don't maybe show them a little bit more symmetrically, and that would clear things up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they need 2. Yeah, like that. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. This on top. This on top. There we go. And now a flat panel to top it off. Voila. It's like a kind of like a rocket thing. Who knows? So that's that built. Put it aside, I guess. And now we're going to start dealing with this. One of these. All right. So take this, put it on top of this, post in the center. And I think this is just symmetrical, so I think we just slide it over. And now, yes, this is definitely going to be a rocket. I don't know if it's meant to spin or not, but I can't seem to make that not spin. So, but I don't think the intent is for it to spin. Which is strange. They have pips for a reason. You'd think that they would design that to behave like that. All right. So now I think they're saying do that twice. Okay. Now we're going to go back and we're going to repeat that. One, two. The round piece. Okay. Half dome or half circle. down. Oh wait, this goes on top. Then this. All right. Red. Okay, one of these, one of these. There's another piece, there it is. And two more of these guys, the last two. Good sign. Oh, actually, they have me doing two of these. Okay. Let's cross that. This goes here. Two of these guys. That's on top. This is just a straight piece with two of these. Need one of these bubbly bricks. This on top. And these two here. 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 That. And a flat piece on top. All right. Looks correct. Okay. Now this. Needs two. Like so. Go. Now we have two of these. And they mount over here. So they show the inside one going on to that. So that would be that one. That means I probably shouldn't have much choice here, but okay. There we go. So look at that. Flip it over carefully. Show what that looks like from the back. Oops. Pumped off the wing. Okay, so they still have this upside down here. It looks like we're going to do some structural work here. So one of those, one of those. And then this goes like so. I will presume that, oh, maybe not, because this is asymmetrical, so there's different color on the other side. Okay. So we'll take this, put this here, this one this side, this one that side. So a little asymmetry there. Just a touch of asymmetry. And that is that. We're done with number 5. Let's show that off. That's what that looks like all the way down to the top. Very cool. And with that, I've been going for 3 hours. So my hands are getting a little raw. Bag 6, let me just see when bag 6 ends here. Be nice if they had like an index that said bag 6 ends. So it's 45 steps, 46 steps. That's 46 pieces probably, ish. So if we do that, we'll be about halfway through, hopefully. I don't know that. So we have 144 steps out of, oh gosh, how many steps? 400, 456, 460. Where does this get to? 470. So I got to get to like 250 to be halfway done. That's 100 more steps. Oh. Okay. Well, if we're going to go by steps, I need to do about 100 more steps to get halfway done, and then we'll call the stream. Ooh. So, what have we got here? We're going to go get bag 6, and then we're going to be taking it from what you just saw to, oops, I don't have that camera showing. This is 6, and this is what it's going to presumably look like. So really starting to fill in. Looks like 4 engines will be built, and so forth. So let's get started. And the first thing they have us do is build 2 more engines. Of course, these are different. So I'm going to get the bag for that, and we'll get going. I'm accumulating a few more one-off parts. What number is this? 6. Oh, not 6. 4 crinklies. Here we go. Bag 6 empty. Should move this over. Small bag empty. Okay. Okay, so they have us building a rocket. I didn't miss something, did I? I didn't open up the wrong bag. That says 6 on it. These parts were not in 6. I don't. Oh, there. Yes, they are. Okay. They're just so buried. Okay. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. I don't see those parts. Okay, so we need those 3 high. All right, here we go. And we need one of the round pieces. So again, move this up so you guys can see better. 1. Looks like we're going 3 high on these engines. 2, 3. Put this on either side. And now we need a couple of these guys. Apparently they're telling us only to, oh, they're having us do half? Okay. That might be one way to do it. So yeah, let's take that off. We'll do half. My bad. So they're having us build it open. I wasn't really paying attention that they just wanted to build it open. 1, 2 of those. And what color is that? That's dark gray. One of those. All right. Okay. And then another 2x4 flat piece. Okay. Now we take this half shroud and we put it on the side. Oh, and they have us doing 2 of these. That's why they're not level yet, because I missed that. And now they're level. So this is what this is now looking like. Okay, we now need, is that black? Can't be black, it's gotta be dark gray, I think. That looks black. Is that black? Okay, so it's black. We need white. One of those. And one of these guys. 2 of them. Okay. From here, put this on the front. These on the sides. And this in the back. That's on top now. Small parts. One of those, 2 of those. 2 of light gray. 2 of those, all right. So from here, put that computer on top there. Red. What? Something's not right here. I'm doing this the wrong direction, that's why. Doing it sideways. Okay, it goes here. This. Sideways. Okay. This and that. Step 156 is done. Okay, so now we're building this long tower thing. I'm gonna put this aside for a second. Need one of these. It's light gray. White piece. One of these. 2. Then what the heck is that? Where's that piece? Let's get to this. 1, 2. Alright, so now we're just going to start building this up. Oh, I need 2 flat. Okay, 2. Those. And these guys face out to the sides. And then this goes on top. Now that stacks on top. Okay. 2 of these. And what is that? Dark gray. 2 of those. Have us mounting them on the side here, like so. And then these go here. Okay. We're on to step 159, which looks like I need a wing. And this wing goes on this side. Let me guess. The other wing goes on the other side. Nope, they're not showing that. Interesting. Okay. At least not now. Need one of these black guys. We need, what is this? What is that? What is that? Okay, so we got our next strange piece. I've never seen anything like that. It's got like lips everywhere and so yeah, definitely a strange piece. Okay, so 2 of those. Okay, and now that's where this piece goes up here, I guess. So a lot of engineering on that. A lot of engineering. Okay, now we're going to close out the other side by building this. These, one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of these. Okay, so piece, so this goes like that, and this goes on top. Okay, and now we put this on the side. Okay. We're still not done in this part. They do want a sticker here, but we're going to be skipping it. Look at this. This is a weird piece. Yep, this is another weird piece. So there it is. It's flat on that side, but then reverse pips on this side. Okay, so we take that, we slap the computer on there, and regular, wait, where is it, regular? Sticker going on. And then this just goes like so and like so. Boy, that is a lot of effort. And that's a sticker that's not on there, so that's fine. We need 2 those and then 2 blacks like this. And now these are alternating. Okay. Okay. Still going with the styling on this. All right, so we're going to be doing it over here. Whew, another weird piece. Again, might be a regular Technic piece, but that's not a regular Lego piece. Need a single one, gray. And then we need, what is that, a 3 or a 4? 3, I think, okay. And we just put these on. Okay, and now mount it on those blue spots. Heavily detailed. That's step 164 done. 165, we need one of these and one of these. Again, very simple, straightforward styling. And we put that on top. Okay, here we go. Wheel, post. One of these, one of these. That. On the back. Are they supposed to do that? Is that intentional, or is that just a bad fit? I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, so then they have me mounting this from the bottom. Right onto the end of that. There we go. So there are 3 engines. I will spin it around. Yeah, see, so it's not in all the way for some reason. It's definitely bumping up against something, so I will maybe see if I can pop this off and do something. But yeah, it's like it's not getting through all the. What's going on here? Why are you not going upward? Hello, what's going on? There we go. All right, that was just a little awkward. Okay, much better. Don't think I was supposed to do that. Although maybe, yeah, I guess they do. That's how they go. Okay, so there we are. Now that's on there, they're all even. I also just fixed this angle. It didn't really make it clear that those are supposed to clip down. Now I do. And when I come over on this, there's those 3 engines. Looking much better now. And obviously there's a lot more than 4 engines, but that's what we've made so far. Okay, and now we're going to do the other half. So we're going to do this, I need these 3 guys. This one is red, so definitely they are changing it up. I don't think the other one was red, right? Okay, that. Come on. Sit. There we go. I'm just going to try and power through doing this stuff. So since it's redundant, I don't want everyone wondering, why isn't he saying anything? We just need to repeat. And it since it's a whole other set of steps, it must not be identical. It must be a little mirrored. fine, but they are pretty much the same steps. So do that, and now we just grab this guy, and this should be the same height. And it is. Congrats. We want these hanging over this, right? Yep. This white piece goes up in there. We need a black chewy. Last one of these. Finally used up the red lanterns. I need to find a computer in here. What's it called? Computer? Just like a textured shape. All right, and two of these guys. One, two, facing outward. And a white block up here, and a dark gray block here, and a square piece on top. Okay, that's looking sharp. We're through 179. Now we need two of these guys. We need one of these. This. Tower pieces facing outside. Oh, sideways. Again, sorry if I'm slipping off the screen here. Just trying to cruise through this. Okay, that's on top. That's so. We need those. We need two of these gray. Okay. No, it's got to go up higher one, right? Goes up higher. Okay, then one wing. Which wing first? This one. Which goes on this side. This wing, this. That's symmetrical so far. I don't know if I'm supposed to push that all the way down, but I did on this one. And now we need what? We need this strange piece. We need a computer on it. That then hangs off which side? Okay, so we're going to mount this on here. This hangs off the same side. And then we put this right there. Okay. Two of those blue pieces, and then two of these black tubes. And it is black on this side, blue on the other. And these go that. Okay, now we need this gray. Just mounts like so. This and this. Top. Now building the wheel. Light gray, light gray. Through there. And insert here. Okay, that one fit much better. And there is that little red touch, which is interesting. It's on that side. Nothing else here. I wonder if this is a piece that fell off when I wasn't paying attention, or if it's something that's supposed to be mounted somewhere. Just quickly flick through and see if I see that mentioned. I wonder if it's something that I knocked off accidentally, so we'll have to see if we can locate where it was. But for now, it's supposed to be like so, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, boy, I do wonder where the heck that piece was. It was somewhere. It was definitely somewhere. Okay. Well, that's the challenge of these pieces when you have to flip them over. I'm going to put it away for now, but we will have to figure it out. Definitely a little flex on some of this as you put it down. I don't know if that's on me or what. Oh, oh, so it's just, yeah, small space. Okay, we're through step 190. We're on to bag 7. Okay, we're 3.5 hours in. And I need to get to what, 250 to be halfway through, I said. So we'll see how far bag 7 takes us, but I think this will be the last bag that we do today. Yeah, this is not a huge bag, so this hopefully will get us close. Close, but not be like a 100-piece bag that flows over. All right, here we go. Bag 7 empty. Small bag. Small bag is empty. And we clearly have a fabric piece for something, which looks like organa, bale organa. Okay. And the first step they have us doing, show this off, is putting him together. So this is what we're supposed to build. Step 7. I didn't actually do the flyby here, so let's do the full flyby. So here is the ship from the back. There's the head-on view. Side profile. Bottom. It's so big that I can't really easily maneuver it in all directions. Okay. Awesome. So now we get to put together Bail Organa, Leia's Papa, as the term that they used in Rogue One for someone's father. Okay, so we got that. Here we go. The awesome rip of opening one of these boxes. Let's see if you can catch it. Ah, so satisfying. So satisfying. All for just a cape. It is what it is. All right, so now doesn't appear to be any difference. It's just a solid color cape. There's no right or wrong side to put on. Oops. Oh, he does have a regular face and then what looks like a concerned face or something. Yeah, there we go. And he has a weapon. He has a very small blaster. I'll show this off. So this is a very small blaster. Silver, like all the guns are. And here he is. Show him from the side. He has a little bit of styling on the back of his body, but not too much. So there we go, Bail Organa. I like this as they kind of have you put together some of the figures as you go. Kind of a nice little treat, right? So here we go. We are ready to dive into this build. And they have us doing this from the top again, which I'm glad because that's how I have it configured right now. And we're going to jump into the bag 7 portion of the build. And fortunately, they show me where the heck to put these because they didn't need me to do a whole lot. So thank you for pointing out where they were. Okay, that was step 191. Is it really it? Step 191? I guess so. 192. Here we go. These. One of those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 of these. Okay, that was building what's in this box here. Put these 6 things on. And this is, again, a non-standard piece. I didn't show this off. Again, if you want to try your trivia against me, feel free to speak up. Let's get going here. Get these 6 on. Oops. There we go. And now it is at one end, and then that's in the middle. Okay, so slanted that way. All right, pretty simple. And that goes over this doorway here. There we go. Okay, 193. What do we need here? One of these. Okay. All right, got this piece built. It goes right here. Okay, so we're building lots of little small things here. Two of those, two of these, two of these. Four of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, I need one of those, two of those. Okay. Build it again. All right. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. These go on these sides right here. Lined up with that. Lined up with that. All right. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. On to 195. We just need 2 small pieces. And this is hopefully not too difficult. All right. 196, another small piece to build with the wing, this wing. We have some strange pieces. Another piece I've never seen before. Oops. Okay, so we want that to go here. It's right behind it. That. Oh, wrong direction. Turn it. Okay. And that goes over this. Seems like so. Oh, and this yellow thing, where was that? That's on this. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. We good. Okay, we need a sticker that we are not going to put on right now, and I can see how this will quickly start to become challenging to put these stickers on in time, but it's not too many stickers, so if I have to pull a piece off, put it on, that's not the end of the world. Okay, now we are up to step 198. This, between this, one of these. Okay, and that goes goes right here. So there's a little order to installing these pieces, which is why they didn't have you build this symmetric piece. So even though that's symmetrical, you couldn't build it till after that wing was there. And maybe it provided support for other stuff. So, okay. And now we are apparently swiveling this to do the other side. Okay, so we need the wing. One of these. Yellow things. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, they need a gray one now, okay? These. Oh, white corner piece. And that's strange. All right. So, that gray round piece. This facing that way. This way. This way. All right. There we go. That now mounts right here. Okay. Apologies that it's not super close to the camera right now, but it's kind of hard to position everything at this point. So we're just going to have to go with it. And here again is where we would put another sticker on. And now last set is to do this. And we want just a chewy on the back side of that. And then we can slot it right in there. Awesome. Awesome. Through 201. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Another rocket of some sort. Seems like a rocket. I don't know, I could be wrong. Put this on half of it. Okay. We got some more strange pieces I've never seen before. Very bizarre. I've never seen anything like that. It looks like maybe it could have a swivel on it. Definitely looks like something like a gun, but all right, so that goes that way, that goes that way. Oh, and they have 2 tiny, tiny gray things going in there. Wow, that's crazy. What the heck are these things? Like little communicators or something. These are tiny. Yeah. Can't really show them off because they're so small. And I guess they go inside. And the big question is, which way is everything facing in there? It goes this way and it faces that way. Okay. Oh, those are never coming out. Once you put this together, maybe you can pop them out. But yeah, that's in there good. Okay. 206. We need 2 round gray corners, flat corners. And we need 1 of these. Okay, so that goes here. The gray ones just go lined up with this. Again, I'm doing my best to keep this in sight. 2 of these gray, silver, not gray, silver. So we're going to do this twice. And what do? We put this red chewy here. Yep. And this on top of those. There we go. All right. definitely missed another couple pieces I got to put on. I don't think the order looks very important here. That there, put this here. Okay, now we're through 207. We are on to 208, and there are some more weird pieces here. These are symmetrical pieces, or asymmetrical, but I have a pair of them. Definitely weird shape that's curved on the top. But yeah. Okay, where does that go? That goes on the side. Like so, I think. And then the flat blue right there. This on the back side. Now these two guys, what's this? Only three pieces hiding back there, so we'll need that in a minute. This one will face towards this side. We need two more of these flat guys. And they go behind. It's definitely hard to make these look super straight and stuff, but all right. Now this goes on top here. And we need two bars that stick out the side. All right. Okay. And now we're going to build two turrets. We need two of those, two of these, two of these. Where's the other one? And two of the. Is that the right shape? That is the right shape. Okay. Put this here. Oops. Could you tell me what size this should be? Okay. Okay, repeat. I don't think it matters because it'll just spin. Okay, there we go. We built another turret. Not an engine, it's a turret. And this is the turret that goes on top. So I need to figure out what the heck this is supposed to do here. Oh, that is amazing engineering. Oh, that is amazing engineering, guys. Great job. It's just a regular piece. I think that's a regular piece. And then this is just able to move. Oh, that is so good. Amazing work. Amazing work on that design. All right. Let's see where bag 8 ends up, because we're not at 250 yet, amazingly. Oh boy, where is this? This is not it. Wow, come on. 50. Okay, so it looks like we do have to do bag 8 to get to 250. So we're going to do that because that's the only way that we're going to get to close to halfway done. All right. Oh, should have checked where that bag would take us as well. Bag 8. This is a decent sized bag, so that'll be it after this for sure. How much time have we been going? We have been going for almost 4 hours. Let me show this off before again, it's going to start getting really hard to maneuver this. I will happily show it off. Again, it's so big, I just have to kind of do half in one direction, then spin it around, show you the other half. Again, we haven't done too much at the front. There's that turret. So let's turn it sideways. Now you can see those pieces that we put on at the front there. It's all that work around the turret. And this is just a marvelous piece of engineering, I think. Amazing. I can't believe that they never thought of that when we were kids. It would have been mind-blowing. But yeah, there's some turret underneath. Again, I don't think that, yeah, that does swivel. There's those angled pieces underneath. The bridge. And of course, those 4 engines in the back. That profile, and then here's the underside of it. It is really shaping up. At some point, I think I'm going to have a lot of trouble picking this up, but for now, we're able to do it. So, what is bag 8 calling for us? This is what we got going. Looks like we are going to be just building up a lot of the body here. Not too surprising. There's a lot of body to build up now. Okay, so let's get going. Okay. Pump these out. Here we go. Yeah, this is a pretty big bag, I would say. Seems like a lot of pieces. Bag 8 is empty. Mini bag. Silver. Mini bag is empty. Okay. Ooh-wee. So now they have me working on it. Turned. And we know we've already had that one piece fall off, so I'll just have to keep an eye out for what the heck I got to do to restore that. I got to figure out where the heck that piece is. It'd be awesome if there was like full-on like CAD drawings where you could say, hey, where does this piece go? And it would like blow it apart and show you exactly where it was. That would be incredible. Someone should build that program or ask Lego to release their software for that. Because they probably have it. Let's be honest, they probably have that. That's just a 1E. And it's white. Oh, there's another small bag. I missed it. Another small bag. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, small bag number 2 is empty. Okay, now I know why we're going to be doing 100 steps here. Okay, or 50 steps, I'll say. One of those, one of those, one of those. Are we on camera? We're on camera. This does this. And from right here, it goes on outside. And then this goes inside. Okay. Step 215. Like a little bit of a guessing game as to where these parts are going to be. This is it. Just one. Where is it? One of these. Okay, gray piece hanging down. There we go. On to 216. Seemingly a repeat. Oh boy, this is where you go blind. Searching forever for a tiny piece. Goes on the bottom. Oh, and now we got to turn this around. Let's do the other side. They're going to torture us with this. They're trying to make me get a workout in or something. What are they doing? Okay. There we go. That's symmetrical. 217. Okay, we need, that's a 3 by. Two of those, then one of those. All right. So again, I think it's going to be very similar. And on this side, it goes like so. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, perfect. 218, more small build stuff, more small build stuff. I need 2 of these. Where's the second one? There it is. All right. Sorry, guys, over there. Right here. Arch. Okay, let me get the rest of these pieces out. 2 of these small angles. 1, 2. This. I think that's it. Oh wait, no. Can't find these things. There's just one, I guess, but where is it? It's dark gray, that's why. There it is, dark gray. And then I need this. Okay. There we go. So put that on there. This on top. This here. Sideways. And then they show it in this orientation. And that goes toward the back, and these need to be forward. This goes right there. Like so. So. Okay. That is through 218. All right, 219. Whole thing. ridiculous telling me to get one of these out every time. Tell me everything. I don't want to go back to that thing every single time. Okay, now we need a couple more pieces here. This, and we need that. Got it. And now we need a piece. And a dish thing. One of these. Again, I don't know if I showed that off, but it's just a flat piece. Okay, we got that. Now another weird piece. I think I did see this on Slave 1. It's got like a slot in it. It's just a round hole. So it's like a tall tube thing. Okay, we need 2 of those. We need 2 flat round. Okay, 1, 2. 2 blue pips, or whatever tubes. I call them pips. That's the wrong thing. They're symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which side I put it on. That goes on top, and that goes on top, and that goes there. Okay, now we gotta do this again. Okay, I can't remember what tech pieces I had. Let's do this. On these, on the end. Handle. There's that handle thing. Oh boy, I'm going crazy here. Can't find this handle thing. Am I actually missing a piece? Can't be. There's no way. Nothing fell to the floor. I don't think it's definitely not one of the bigger pieces to be out here. I'm missing the piece that goes onto that. Oh, no way, let go. No way. That is such a disappointment. Yeah, because that piece is 3-dimensional, so I'd see it sticking up. I'm triple checking here, but there's not too many pieces in this container. Yeah, I don't have it. Ugh. Okay. I will have to complain to them. That is surprising. I guess with the fact that I've done these kits this far and haven't been missing anything, that's maybe a good sign, but at the same time, you buy a product, you expect it to be complete. Ugh. Disappointing. And I never picked it up. I never dropped it. It didn't go flying off the edge or anything. So it is just not here. I'm staring through the little container, and it is not in here. So the possibility would be is they had mixed it in with these other ones. there, it's not over here. Such disappoint. Okay. Well, Lego, you'll have to make it up for me. I am unable to complete this build, and even though that's a regular piece, I don't know if I have one. I don't have one on any of my other kits I can steal it from. Yeah, I do not have it. Well, try to double check the bags, but I stared at them intently when I was emptying them. Very, very empty. All these bags are very, very empty. Yeah, do not make a mistake on emptying the bag. Ratatouille. And it's not like I accidentally used this piece somewhere else. The only thing that, is if this was supposed to be in a different color. They're like, oh, you get a blue one for this side instead of a, I don't even have that. This piece does not exist. That shape does not exist, I'll say, anymore. I'm out of them. Okay, well, moving on. I'm sorry that there was a little bit of a delay on that, but just trying to be thorough. Trying to be thorough. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong and maybe it'll show up and just be a matter of silly old me not seeing it. There it is. Now that I say that, there it is. I stared at that for so long and now it's right there. Okay. It must have been hiding inside one of the other pieces, like that little piece that sticks up. Must have been hiding. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. 2 of these blue things. 1, 2, and then I think 2 of those flat round things. And then 2 of those weird tubes again. I need there's the dark gray triangle. And then this. All right. So. Oh, and I'm missing some other pieces. I need this red chewy. And where's one of those dark purple, not black? Dark gray, right? Oh, this one. It's this one. There. That there. Gray. This on top. Tube. This inside. This on the end. There we go, we got 2 of them. Okay, and these go symmetrically. Again, one of these things where they are lightly attached to the side. Don't know if I'm a huge fan of that, but it is shaving weight. Shaving weight, it's decent engineering at least. All right, through 226, finally. Okay. 227, we need 2 of these giant things again. One of these blocks. That goes there. And these go here. have us now working towards the back. So I'm shifting things downward. What do we need? 2 of those. 2 regular. 2. 2 of these guys. 2 flat. 2 and then 2 gray flat. One, 2. Again, sorry for the shaking, which might be a little noisy, but okay. Back up here. Building this right here. We got both of those. These are like the landing feet, and we are, nope, they're not the landing feet because they're on the top. These go right here. There we go. Looks like for the next shelf of engines. Engines will probably stick out the back there, and then we'll do more up top. All right. 229. These. One of these. That. Okay, now we're going to spin this around, grab one of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. Okay, this just what in the middle. Okay. One, 2. These. Okay. This yellow. All right, then 2 more flat. One, what's the other one? Okay, underneath. Two dot, 2 square gray tips. Green goes right here. Square pip goes outside. Through to, oh, not quite through 236. We need 1 more of these. Okay. On to 237. We're going to mount this. All right. This goes right here, I guess. Awesome. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Well engineered. Well engineered. These are these strange triangle pieces that I've never seen. Maybe these have been elsewhere. Possible, but. And those just go. They simply just go on top of that. Is this supposed to be flusher? What's going on there? Yeah, see, that doesn't quite come up to the lip. So I don't know if I'm missing a piece there or something, but we'll have to see. Okay, so put those on 239. One of those, two of those. Let's go right here and right here. One, two, three, and one of those, or two of those, I should say. That, one, two. Oh, and these go in the middle. Okay, go up. My bad. Keep on moving where those things go. But now we know they go upward. Through 240. All right. Closing in on halfway done, peeps. One of those. We need two of those. One of these, and we need one of those. All right. Come on. There we go. And that just snaps on there. I think I see where this is going. And then we just need one more of those. Thing in the middle, which is facing this way. And the last one of these yellow pieces. And now we will try. I'm gonna try and do this. I don't know how you can manage to do this, but let's see if we can. Okay. Awesome, all the way through. Okay, not as bad as I thought this would be. Perfect. Yep. Okay. 243. Now we take. I think I've seen these over the years, but again, just kind of a stranger piece. 4 green dots on the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 244. We need 7 of these. Okay, that's why they're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount that? Double count. All right. We need 1 of these. Need this. We need 4 of these. 4. Again, I'll try and keep this all in frame. And that is oh wait, I need 1 of these guys too. Okay. So take this, do one. Oh, I think I'm going to be repeating this a lot. That's my guess. Okay, that. Maybe not. Dark gray, white. Okay, yeah, so they're all different as you face different sides. All right. So now we're making a cone, but it's just made from different pieces. Okay, okay, I see. See what you're doing. And we need 4 of these. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just making 3 of these that are all the same. Okay. Okay. On to 245, another strange shape. It might have existed before, but it's not super common if it did. And then we need 1 of these tiny computer pieces. Oh, we need 2 of these. My bad, not just 1. So that goes like that. That goes like that. This goes here. Okay, so now we are building another piece. This looks pretty dope looking. Just kind of wonder, do we really have all these pieces here? That and a chewy. One of these. We need. Oops. 1, 2. Okay, so there. This goes over the end. These go here. Another one of these. We start getting some of these cool pieces back here. This, flipping it upside down. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just that was 250 right there. So we're now past halfway, which is awesome. Got some pieces here. 4 of these. We need 2 of these. And we need 4 silver dots. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's this on top in the center. These guys here. Right here. Flipping this over. Oh, and then these silver dots go on either side of this. Couldn't see them because they're almost the same color. There's 3 different grays here. Okay. There's that. And then they show it. What is this doing here? Just going in there. Yep. Making a sandwich thing. And now we have these two. Oh wait, we just have this one thing. It's looking like a space shuttle. And then one of these, one of these, one of these. I think we're going to be doing this twice or something. Okay, let's just get going on this. Oh, is that not the right size? What do we have going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is not the right length. Okay. 6 on this side, maybe it'd be on the other side or something, but. Okay. Next one is this with a full white stripe. Okay. Again, a little asymmetry for everyone's pleasure. Yellow one. And the last white one. There we go. Little asymmetric. Okay, so this one goes here. And this one goes here. Okay. That's what we built. It does look like a space shuttle, right? Okay, we need these two pieces. That's the last of that stuff. And we need one of these, two of these. Okay, that will clip here. And look at this, we're doing it all over again, boys. All over again. There's your symmetry. Now look at that. And these angle out, although they don't make it clear to what angle they go really low, which my guess is that is not the right angle. But we'll set them down all the way, see if that is the right angle. And that, something is not right here, because that is not level. At least that's my opinion on this. I'll go back and take a look at this. Maybe that's right. Maybe that's what they want. On. What is that doing? Oh, maybe that doesn't. Seems like it should catch on this side, though. There we go. There we go. So you can lift it off, but you probably don't want to. 257. And that's it. We have gone through 8 bags, 180 pages of the manual, 180. And we have a long ways to go. So let me show off where we're at. Get this out of the way. Carefully pick this guy up. This very sweet turret. All those engines. Take a look at that. This cross section is looking really nice. And the bottom, if I can manage. And again, the engine's looking pretty sleek right now. But yeah, all in all, let's see if I can manage to do this. There's that head-on view. All in all, it's coming along. But we're talking we're halfway through it here, and it has been 4.5 hours, and we're halfway through this build. So yeah, I expect to have another 4 hours to go, and we just went a little bit over halfway. So I anticipate 4 more hours for the next stream. There's no way I'm going to try and finish this now. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to head out and eat some food. But hope you enjoyed watching this build go together. Halfway there, and we will, in time, finish the rest of it. There are a bunch of extra pieces that they've given us. It's always the tiny little pieces that they want to make sure that you have extras of. So much appreciated for that. And then this piece, I'm pretty sure it fell off somewhere because it was just laying there, and I never, in that current bag, did not see the direction. So I think I had put this on somewhere, but again, gonna have to go through the whole book to see if we could find where that was. And now might be the time, as opposed to waiting too much longer. Seems like it'd be something that was on the outside of the ship, because that's the only thing I would have knocked it off of. But you don't know until you go through it all. So yeah, super stoked that we're here. And I don't know exactly when I'll stream. I've been contemplating coming back on Sunday and finishing this up, which I'm not sure if I'll do that, but that is a tentative date right now, and I'll try and decide soon if that's when I'm going to finish up the last half of this. So that said, we're on the way to building this bad boy. I think it's getting there. It's slowly but surely getting there. We got a lot of stuff to go. And obviously that front piece will be mostly those 4 cones. So probably not too much more to build out in the very front of it, but I'm exhausted after all that Lego building. My fingers are numb. I am ready for a break. But that said, I will sign off, and if you do want to see more Lego builds, please come back, whether you watched it live or you want to just catch it afterwards. I will have more builds coming with some more information on that, probably after I wrap up this build here. We'll talk about what's next. So, Virtual VR, thank you for watching. Come back, click like, subscribe, whatever you can. It's all appreciated. And hope to have you back here soon. Adios.